I was about to start, then I realized I don't have water. I'll be back. Well, I gotta say, Dawn Trail was a good expansion. You know, the story wasn't quite as much as I expected, but you know, we had some good jams. A decent, pretty by the books story. You know, the main focus was, in fact, of course, our Lion Queen, our Wuklamot, going through, getting leadership, beating her rivals, a journey of self-discovery, a learning of the cultures of a foreign world. You know, all in all, it's a good expansion.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
What the f are these last 4 levels for, then? We're gonna find out. What's up, everyone? How you do? How's it going? But yeah, that's the big question mark, right? And a horse wiener.
All combined into
And a horse wiener.
Now, that's dangerous. Guys, don't let your guard down.
What the heck are these last 4 levels? Because we have a pretty, you know, we had a pretty concisive story, you know, a little above average. I told, without giving spoilers, I told 7 last night before going to bed. I'd say about a 6.8 so far. You know, I'd say it's about a fair grade for what I'd give the story so far. Yeah, I didn't want to give it a 6.9. I'm willing to bet if I gave it a 6.9, I was like, oh, that's pretty good. 6.8. Ooh, that's bad. I also do want to thank the lurkers who did stick around. You were part of an offline raid. Like 10 minutes after we stopped. Because 7 started, so like, I'm just like, get we ball. A lot of people say that it goes up from here. I don't know where it's going to go from here, to be perfectly honest. I don't know if it's going to be something that I'm going to like or something I'm going to hate. I don't know how it's going to go. so let's actually get into it. Level 96 starts now. You know, assuming there's no queue. There's no queue. When I go to Discord and go to control, control question mark. H right. What'd I just do? I got a weird blue kanji character. I don't know what it just did. Echo, what's my notification?
One new notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a beach hazard statement for Wauwatosa. It'll be in effect from July 2nd, 6 a.m. CDT until July 2nd, 7 p.m.
Oh, it's because tomorrow's supposed to suck. I've played so many fighting games of both known and unknown varieties. I do not remember all the thing. Yeah, that's the problem when you have a city near a beach. You just get all the beach hazard statements. So I am about an hour drive away from the Lake Michigan beach. Where I was in Tosa was about a half hour away. All right, let's go. I think the big problem. Anyway. Actually, what was this all anyway? Did he switch to Viper? He did switch to Viper, okay. The real reason why is because when they issue a beach hazard statement and that sort of thing, the National Weather Service issues those sort of things by county, and Wauwatosa is part of Milwaukee County. So if it's going to be issued for the beach of Milwaukee, it's going to affect all the other towns that are part of the county. If it did know that I was part of Waukesha County now, I would not get that. So that's the reason. It is actually hilarious though when we get severe thunderstorm warnings in Milwaukee though, because not only do we get severe thunderstorm warnings for Milwaukee County, we also get marine storm warnings for Milwaukee, which then is the exact same warning except with all of the wind speeds measured in knots instead of miles per hour. It's great. Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to the guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge de Zactoral is a wonder in its own right. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of amusing. Especially since it matches almost word for word. It also means if you have any weather map that's like automatically puts the polygons on, Milwaukee gets 2. Present your pass, signed by Val Wuklamat herself. Apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Okay, good. Cheerful music. I was a little concerned when there was no music and like dark armored folk walking around. Ah, yes. The Golden Gate Bridge in Minecraft.
Shall we then?
Yes, we shall. I like how we got a frickin' voiced cutscene just for that. Okay, there we go.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Well then.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Welcome to Nevada.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Are those buffalo wearing other skulls on top of their other skull? All right, well, this is what's happening. I should see it. There it is. Echo, who is Akuma from Street Fighter?
Akuma, whose real name is Goki, is a character from the video game Street Fighter, created by Capcom. He is a villain in the game and is known for his skills in the art of Ansatsuken, which grants him supernatural abilities.
I like how that almost described nothing. Shotan Ronik? Ronique? Ronique? What is it? Trade so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. If you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton provides bothersome work. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Oh no, anyway. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. I mean, look, it's night in the desert. Now's the best time to travel at all. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look. It's not only the Ronique that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do. I'll see you both get a Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I think my friend is but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique! But the music just stops. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least while you're here. Well, not ride one while you're here. Fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time while we're waiting. Take your heading to Houston, then. I'll have my man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Oh boy. On one hand, I was excited to get back into this and see where the hell this goes. On the other hand, trying to pronounce this stuff. Tank queue service for hire. 1 mil gil, 500k up front. That guy can go f himself, man. You don't need fucking tank queues. Tank queue service. You could go straight to hell with that. Not even a dude, 1 mil, I might consider it for like healer queue service, but tank queue service? Oh god, I missed what Aaronville said.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey!
Oh boy, something wild, wild west.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence.
Oh my God, swearing?
You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
What the f?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
This feels so surreal to hear like pure American accents in this game.
Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My
I mean, you
friends
look
haven't
like a
done
child,
anything wrong,
so.
damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
I don't wanna.
Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
In other words, suck less. Or else.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh no, he's clenching his fist.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estanion!
Is that?
Hey, that's where he's been. How'd he get up here?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Or for which one?
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
Oh, I'm supposed to be rolling those R's. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Wanna tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Pretty.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Not really, but I guess.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Oh,
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Damn.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, I thought you meant for a duel.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
That you know of. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Duskwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Excuse me. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace to be enforced through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. Ooh, oh, god dang it. Caffeine from work's wearing off now. Feels bad. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they would have now would be lost under Zoral Jah's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in the jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Oh my god, it's still level 95 quests. God dang it. When do we get to 96? This is bizarre. I was certain after the achievement it would be 96. All right then. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead to check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come find us when you have your fill. Well, first important thing. The town theme here was kind of nice. Oh, I heard it start back up again. Oh. Please caffeinate. I don't have any caffeine. I mean, I do, but I shouldn't. I don't see it. Hold up. Echo, who is Satsui no Hado?
From wikipedia.org.
I guarantee you you're wrong.
Nohara is the first to win the women's amateur Meijin tournament 3 years in a row. She won the 49th amateur women's Meijin tournament in 2017, the 50th amateur women's
Echo, shut up.
Meijin tournament in 2018.
Echo! Shut up. Shut up! Don't look at me with your stupid eyeball at me. Echo, what is the Satsui no Hado?
From wikipedia.org. Nohara is the first to win the women's amateur Meijin tournament 3 years in a row.
Look at that, the same
49th
answer, because you're
amateur
asking an
women's Meijin
idiot.
tournament in 2017.
What did you expect?
The 50th amateur women's Meijin tournament in 2018 and the 51st amateur women's Meijin tournament in 2019.
If I barely know what the heck it's going to be, what chance does the Echo have? It's like literally no chance. A friend, I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ranaki. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshenwizi Springs. Szechuan Sauce Springs. Of course. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Yamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up is easier said than done. I guarantee you Alexa Plus is going to be even dumber. Because this thing has never been intelligent. Like, the best thing the Echo is good for has been frickin' timers. It's basically been a voice-activated clock. And playing music you didn't want. If you anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. That's why they've started to give up on her. It only took them how many years to realize that she's terrible at it? I mean, I figured it was a move from you know, Street Fighter, given the context, but I don't know them by heart. Ready? Let's saddle up. Your friend knows the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Nah. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Saloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish more supplies, travelers turn to whatever the hell that is. Not just for water in their not just waters in their stems mine, but their fruits. Fuck. See that hole there? Some might find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. Oh God, you ran right through that fox! What's wrong with you? What's up, Guayas? How you do? A good thing for these Ranaki. No sooner do we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ranaki. Be careful when you shrug, you might catch your hair on fire. Now then. This is the Szechuan Sauce Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to us. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to pronounce that? Husata Iwi. The change come to cat bounced on keyboard was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in these 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Welcome to Szechuan Sauce Springs. They're here to catch their fortune. They want to get a hold of the Szechuan sauce and sell it to Rick and Morty fans. You thought this was gonna be a gold rush saga. No, this is about the stupid sauce. Ayati is her name. If she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. My other cat glaring over saying, what's that supposed to mean? Why do they have unique dialogue if you have blue hair? First things first. I wonder where I'm supposed to go. Oh God, your hand is clipping through your shoulders. You get that looked at. No. Hmm? Yes, I'm A8. Who might you be? He's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen. Aaronville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling you're such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts getting hazy after a while. living as long as we do. Well, this is I-8. She's known my mentor since we were children. How old is he? Enough. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have glown, Elinshipa. Ah, yes. We had to add, it's the FF14 drinking game. Every time they do a head tilt, take a shot. All right. I was born in Linshipa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to not avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. 25, that's what they want you to think. It's like human years. He's 25 in Vieira years. He's actually like 1,000 something because Vieira. As fantasy races. Whee! Yeah, when you start considering fantasy races and that usually like elvish-like creatures end up living way longer. And then you wonder why Alizé and Alphinaud are still teenagers. Surprise! Elves. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. In other words, don't dead name me, jackass. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping the old stamping grounds. Stamping grounds, what? I don't know. I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashua again. Kasiwa? She's a fine archer, I know. Elishapa's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with the fresh game she hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow too, I-8. Even among the Shatana. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasuya. But her skills at arm pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what's earned about her place among the Galul Jaja. Her place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Elen Shapiaz was born, she often left him in my care, so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. I-8, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a real explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing a wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Well, we found a door that we were told.
Thanks to Atlaxxu for my sub gift.
Let's thank you again for gifting a sub to Common Rider, bringing it M to 32 months of continued support. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, we found the City of Gold, except we actually didn't. We found what we assumed was the door to it, but we weren't allowed to see the actual City of Gold. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, shall we be on our way? Whoops. Thank you so much for stopping by. Even my best to help. I need help. What's that all about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Aaronville, wait, you forgot your gun. It's me. I'm the gun. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Oh, Aaronville. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah. Hold on, did he say this was Wuklamat's nursemaid? I think this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods, boss. We'll deal with this. And then she ran daintily. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First we put this one in the dirt. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's fine. I can just kill you now. It won't be that hard, actually. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. Yes, but I told her as much as I could, and of my plans to return home to Yesland. She gave me that bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they left me with the bracelet. The fact that I only have 30 gil on me is beyond the point. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Oh, no, you don't understand. I'm bored. You're doing me a favor. Could you imagine if that was like some heroes, some like heroes like, you have to help me, oh Superman. Oh, no, you're helping. You don't understand. I was bored. I'll go help. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. I'll make sure of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to make sure all proceeds as it should. But me? No! I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, I'll see her back to Szechuan Sauce Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Laeti there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. All right, 1 second. What the hell? Those textures. Watch them just pop in on that rock. Jeez. It's like a different rock loaded. Holy cow. I think we're gonna find quite a few cactuar-like creatures around here. Anvil told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet means everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. At least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Good luck on the roulettes. All right, let's go recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for those bandits. As this involves a gift from Wook Lamont, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if their lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Now that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? Save the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity isn't sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, as of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonaten Wahi to the southwest. What the fuck? Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is a big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. I've no idea how it's supposed to be pronounced, man. So you'll be investigating the space? I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right, let's be off. We're gonna feed that old Western stereotype. The corrupt sheriff. Yep, there it is. I need your fart cloud. Give it to me. That's good farts. Well, only another 200 yalms away. Might as well. Woo! Woo! Nope, too far. Goodbye. Bah! I glance over at the other screen and then find, oh, I'm trapped on a rock. It seems the Bennetts have claimed this place for themselves. Oh no! They're in bondage gear! They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. Something corrupt. Corrupt law enforcement. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you will go about and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. Yep, stealthy in bright red with glowing purple flames. Stealth. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know what we do without him. Harry safe and sound, prayed we'd take it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we get a boss who can keep the best watch off our back. Huh? Hey, what do you say? Wynn's got a way of carrying secrets for the wrong years. Maybe so, but who'd believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpacas, am I right? Gold-shitting alpacas, man. Well, back to covering my mouth again. Let me out of here, you bastards! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you back for framing our friends. The vulture most of all, you telling me can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. I thought having to talk through a muffled mouth was going to be the end of it after the goblins. Showed me, I guess. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. Like we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your award. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. You finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. This is probably gonna be also a reedy. Yep. So were you able to learn anything? Meow 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 meow. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And they say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? Meow 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 meow. Sokoa, the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak to the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Houston, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving without bloodshed will prove difficult. Or if he is that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Just let me go for a walk. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Uhute is the deputy chief in the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement northeast of here. What the fuck? What is that? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Come on, man. I just got off work. There's a salt settlement southeast of here. Luwatan in Yawasa. I'm just gonna call you Wausau. And you're just gonna deal with it. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I just can't. I can't. How am I supposed to pronounce this shit? Lu Wat in an ya wa sa. I'm calling it Lulu. Jeez. Barmy just wants to say, come on, AI, pronounce this. Oh, hell, I think it's at the top of that cliff. Wait, no, that cliff is impassable. Oh, shit. Oh God, what oh man. My history is failing me. I forgot the kind of houses these are. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yi, dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. Oh boy. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I could create an attractant resembling the scent when burned. Why is this the plan? The plan is literally to burn poop to lure the bandit leader out. I just want that go on the record. We can learn the Yees into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend to our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this of you of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled. I'll handle the rest. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break before I go collect poop. Get up and stretch, we'll be back. This is not how I expected the story to go at all. And my disappointment is immeasurable. Is that cactus butt? I'm back. Yep, that is definitely cactus butt. I come back and there's cactus butt. Well, here we go. Collecting dragon poop. I don't want to collect dragon poop. I do enough of cleanup after other people's shit at work. Gee, I wonder which one has the poop, the bone-laden nest or the foul-smelling nest. That's where you pick up your poop. What is potency on Grand Impact anyway? 600. What's the 420? What's Grand Impact compared to 170? Oh, wait a minute here. 300. 360. 540. 620. So it's basically a free Ver Flare or Ver Holy every minute. In addition to an instacast Ver Fire, Ver Thunder, or Ver... Jeez. That might be the highlight of the whole class. Honestly. The changes to acceleration. Yep, I got your poop. Jerk. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to make the feces with tumbleclifiers and dried nopalotender root. A generous helping of animal fat. Come. Let's get back to Tonka's house. Because their leader is one of the sheriffs. So if we go ahead and just barge in, he can easily turn the tables and make us look like the bandits. I don't know, that's their excuse. Okay, bye. This is the edge of the map anyway. Picking up feces, ew. Picking up farts. That's the good stuff right there. Not gonna lie, I don't feel in the mood to pick up any foods. I just want out of this. What do I have to do? Since I'm so done with this quest. Maybe a nice voice cutscene of them all floundering as they're attacked by dragons will make me feel better. Oh, what's that smell? Oh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Don't want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss, over there. What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So smoke's what's drew him there. I swear we'll find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you haven't forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who's that? You gonna help me or what? Oh. The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I just want to let you know, this wouldn't have happened if we just did it my way. I'm just saying. All that effort and not to show for it. Yeah, you made me have to touch. Jerk. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret buyers of mine or something? No, I just wear my sunglasses at night. I'm just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture, I've seen his face before. He was the officer who confronted you in town. Was he not was he not the officer who confronted you in town? But one and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Duskwatch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. The least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do. What we need to do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bands at Tonka's house, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed to help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we know how. By shooting them in the face. Woo! With a oh, fuck. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes. Even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it crew is created to protect. Oh, it's good water. I talked over my friends Kiwi and Liwine, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated he'd win. But when day came, he showed up with the Dusk Watch and had my friend arrested on charges of robbery. And hitting the enter button instead of hitting the correct button. As if that wasn't enough, he set the bill at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Then locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner as I'd stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? Not all of them. The Sheriff Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A stauncher keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. a plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Szechuan Sauce Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. In the meantime, I will go for a walk. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Yay. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, or no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolol, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows we're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Houston, but I'm glad that you're more than an impulsive child. How wrong did American accent feel? How wrong did American accents feel? It felt weird. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Miss Twitch? How you do? Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we lure him away from here. Over to Houston would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if we who's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it when he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's what I'll challenge him to a duel. Your plan sucks. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way, it won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Man, you suck at plans. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of a duel in the old laws. Deputy Chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? That's not enough where we're using live rounds, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. My brain hurts. This plan is made of so much suck. And this might now be the low point of the entire expansion. Ugh. Rubber bullets. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're gonna trust the bandit masquerading as a deputy to use rubber bullets. Yeah, but non-lethal ammunition still can leave some serious wounds. And can still kill. Ugh. Yes, I'm sure we can't get, I mean, you know what the real answer is? The real answer is you go get the actual chief you know is on the up and up. You tell him about the cache. You confront the vulture in front of his cache with the deputy, with the chief there. And surprise, surprise. I'm pretty sure you can't just load your regular gun with rubber. Yeah, technically yes, but the rubber still has to be stiff enough to survive actually being fired out of the caliber the gun is made for, which means it's gonna have to be some stiff rubber, and that means even if it hits, I mean, it can still leave a wound. It's not like rubber bullets are like guaranteed. Oh, it's non-lethal. Rubber bullets can be very lethal. In certain situations, rubber bullets can actually be worse. Because it doesn't have the penetrating power, so it can spread that that kind of impact on a wider area and actually cause potentially more damage and potentially turn what wouldn't have been a lethal shot into a lethal shot. The point is that this plan sucks. I hate it. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Here's what I have to say. Here, listen to my megaphone. This plan sucks. That bracelet's really that important to you, huh? Don't worry. We'll see to it you get it back. Whatever. Let's get this terrible plot point out of the way so we can get to something better. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Whatever. Move the plot along. I was seen in Tonka, so it's best I probably stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. If he suspects a trap, you don't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your time as much time. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Oh, whatever. Let's go. All right, let's get to it. Hey, nerd. The Yi were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I dealt with him. What's this? Unfamiliar fate in this part. You have any of the Dust Watch, sir? Sokoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends from prison, he turned to a laugh at crime. How awful. You got my sincerest thanks. I had trouble. Did you take him to me? This dipshit is following me. Yeah, what do you gotta say? Not that this is time for tour guides, but if you insist, Szechuan Saw Springs is the homes to a thriving cerulean mining industry, the prosperous yada 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 whatever. Is the place? I don't see him. All right, well, lead on. The hell? What was that? Am I the only one that heard that? I heard some dings. I heard like a dee-ding, dee-ding. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best beware of the beast of these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. You're nothing? Is this the place then? This is some sort of joke. Well, let's just keep moving. This better be the place. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. Because at the next stop, I may be forced to do something you and I will both regret dearly. Unless I'd rather if you feed one unless you'd rather I feed you one raw needles and all got to chit chat. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Oh boy. All right, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Please tell me this one is said super smugly. Aww. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, what are you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. I'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Hey, voices. Now I can nap.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Ah, I see. We're going with the Phoenix Wright defensive. No, you.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Yeah, sure, why not? This plot's stupid enough. Let's go with the stupidest answer.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I instantly believe you.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
There's no point for this duel. You literally have him red-handed.
Let your pistols do the talking! Please,
but as long as this gets me out of here sooner.
Do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I mean, we could just arrest you. We got everything we need.
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Yeah, we already had this conversation. I don't care to have it again. I just want out of here.
Oh, you little shit!
Wow, such f***ing language.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
I'm not gonna lie though. The pose for the duel makes no sense with their guns on their back.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
They just wanted a gun duel in their western city. That's all there it is. In their wild, wild west, or their old western. You know what I mean.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock you up for wasting my time.
Please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wuhute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Yippee, we're free. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. Yeah, you and me both. I couldn't have brought into just without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Well, you're apparently repaying me with $13 and a banana smoothie. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 banana smoothies. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Szechuan Springs. Won't be staying will you be staying there long? I'll give you a proper thanks. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. No, please, let's rush. We'll see you at the springs. I want to do some counting here. 1, 2. God damn it. 1, 2. Yeah, we're not done here. I will grab this regardless. I knew we weren't gonna kill him anyway. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. But I mean, when you have like the actual like head sheriff there, the duel was 100% unnecessary. It was there literally just for fluff. Couple of changes I'm going to make real quick. Yeah, that's good. They're in the building, aren't they? Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm feeling this way is pretty clean. I don't recall. Yeah, we do have some to the west. Quest and current in here. Also, why are there pterodactyls? Why are there dinosaurs in general? What is this, FF8? Well, there's still one more city, and I'm willing to bet we're gonna get one more Western trope.
My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than a gift. It's a part of me I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wook Lamata is blessed to have such devoted friends.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I knew something wasn't right about him. Yeah, it might be because he was the deputy in an old western. I mean, I'm just saying. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you two to meet my best friends, Kiwi and Lime. If it wasn't for you believing Zebra, Zakoa, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. We never give up. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with this plan. Dude, he did not. I just wanted to just go. Unfortunate, our group is smaller now, lacking the strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as easy targets. What's up, Mr. Cha? You do? Even so, if anyone should give the Dawn Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Whatever, I just want out of this old western. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast. All right, here's step one. Don't have your pistol on your back. This is Old Westerns 101. Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. Just watched a couple of new episodes of The Boys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm caught up on The Boys now. I have mixed feelings about this season. I don't know. Something just feels off. Yeah, pistol holstering 101. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We stole you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Please no. Until we meet again. Yeah, I can't wait to see you in patch 6.2 and have this be a pivotal role or something or another. Maybe Clint Eastwood will be there or something. I don't know.
If you'll excuse me, I'll find a quiet place to nap. As I'll be there a while yet, though. Don't let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance.
Were you not planning to take the train home?
Oh, the train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you?
No. No, you didn't. You mentioned no such thing.
Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. Well, the tunnel was closed as well.
An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south.
There have been quite a few tremors of late. A rather large one struck not long before you two arrived.
I can only hope no one was hurt.
At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself.
Let's do that. Station's just over there.
Just passing through town, don't mind me. Just passing through town. No need to worry. It's just gonna be a slight detour, they said. Definitely not 2.5 hours.
It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. No.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Get on walking.
Joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I know, right?
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
No, I've come to bitch. There's a difference.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors.
If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Yippee.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It was bound to happen. Around before, I was at like a 6.8 on this story.
There they are.
I am down to a 5.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh my god. This is still so weird hearing American accents coming out of these characters after all these years.
Something the matter?
I'm having trolley flashbacks, don't mind me.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I'm just gonna go whip
Come
out my
on,
pocket
no
goat
time
and
to
just go
waste.
over the mountains. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There's no small number that live in from Shaloni. I must confess, I've never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with their older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of railroads. Yay, level 96. Come, let's follow. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so let's be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the window, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza, whatever. Thanks to these two, we could finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. We'll see you later. Suppose there's no harm at stopping the station. It's on the way after all. I would rather just get out of here. On my bed. I did attune to this, right? Yeah. Not gonna lie though, the town theme around here actually is like really nice. All the music around here is actually pretty nice. Wonder if I can suplex it. I must confess the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Meh should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Usually docile creatures. I can see that hostile icon next to their name. Very suddenly to stop being, you know, the western deserts and became like almost midwestern-ish. When did we get up north? Is that the last node? That is the last node. Let's go get the last aetheryte, then I'll go chase down that last node. I am mildly amused. I'm now exactly one level ahead of the quests.
on my alt, what I want to do is I want to try and level all the jobs equally, so that as I go through the MSQ, I can just freely change between the roles. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of the Meh. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Well, we are about to go ahead and say hello to some Great Plains natives. Who also have an aetherite. Did I attune to that already? Oh, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshawan Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, the chief of the Meh, and this is my son, Sephipeto. I can't look at his name and not think like, wait, Sephiroth what? Shepeto. Pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wawalika, station master of the Zuxtaral railing. Recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks. We require timber to make repairs. These two are wanderers who have volunteered to help assist with the restoration effort, as they tend to do often. You have a most curious air about you of oil, steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. Truly? Truly? I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hesto in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Incidentally, I heard you inhaled 2 farts on our lake. The hell, man? We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hesto teach us these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hesto also means leader of souls in the Hitsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hitsaro. Here, we look to the Ranik for guidance. However, as you may glean from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our tradition, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Dude, that shit is convenient as hell. Anyway, that said, there are certain things that give us pause.
We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you indulge us with a discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. We do not often receive guests from such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Can you tell me more about this rival you had known as Xenos and what a violence boner is? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has been erratic of late. A stableman near Kuswawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation.
And the railroads are part of that?
As strong as resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress.
As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovations, but this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for your forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzero, but all of Shaloni.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this?
Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancement and efficiency over the direment to all else. Mind your tongue, Shepoto.
Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. He fought besides Valkoana. And I accidentally skipped that dialogue.
You took part in the Riot Succession? You were that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. You would think the whole part about his shirt being on fire with a glowing gemstone of power in his chest might be some kind of hint that, you know, you might not be normal.
The succession of Dawn servants fills us with uncertainty for the future, but there is much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkoana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful he will do the same. It's also been so long, I forgot his name was Koana. I thought they were just talking about someone else. Because in my brain, he's just been Applecat this whole time. Oops. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkoana's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return to the favor. Or whatever. I hope to see you again soon. I want to real quick make sure I did attune to this. Good. Mountain Zoo. We got more than enough lumber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I go around a few more hands in a Ronique? I won't be long. Is it worth doing 80 to 90 in Bosnia if you haven't done much of it? I personally don't think so. Here's what I would do, okay? If you are leveling a tank or healer, definitely just do dungeons. If you are leveling a DPS, right now would probably be a good idea to do it in Bosnia, just because your queue is going to be like a long time. Yeah, then you might want to do, with Picto, you might want to do Bosnia. Because otherwise your queue is going to be like 20 minutes. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. However, be careful in Bosnia, because right now it is flooded with DPS and there are no healers around. So make sure you play very, very defensively. Your survival above all. Don't get greedy. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems that we won't need to make several trips for timber. Oh no. Gimp gear. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. I'm not ready. I am so not ready. No. I don't wanna. I don't want to get gimped on. Oh. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repaired the tracks, we'll have to get you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for one after the other, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were waiting here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. We hope you stop by and see the train off. And now that... Fuck. The only work we should be worried about is our own. Shenza, the only work we should worry about is our own, Shenza, and we've still got more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, speaking of, I see a blue quest here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Where's my last blue, I wonder? Oh, 7.4. I wouldn't expect it sooner than that. That would put it on par with when we saw the update to blue. Maybe we'll see a blue update before we get Beastmaster, but I imagine they'll be at the same time. You gotta remember the limited jobs are second-class citizens after all. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. I am hoping with the Beastmaster update, they do open up more content exclusive to the limited jobs. Or just more like, kind of just chillax content that limited jobs can take part in. Come on.
Oh, right. I have to escort it. I can't just mount up and go and just yeet. Ah, that wasn't so bad. Is that the escort quest everyone gripes about? It does feel weird that we have the Great Plains built into the desert. But, oh well. Really, still to the southeast? Oh wow, it actually is in that crevice. And that's that. It's literally Colorado. Makes sense. Smiling Lycan! Thank you for the... Hold up. What the... What? What is this witchcraft bucket? What the fuck?
My camera's clipping the Aetheryte. That's no excuse for the bucket to change from a circle to an octagon. Like, even if I'm not clipping the Aetheryte right now. It just turned into an octagon. Look at this thing. I'm leaving. Smile like it again. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Let me just set this on autopilot for a second and I'll run into a tree. And I'll get you a proper shout out. What are my graphic settings? Pretty sure everything high. Something just changed here on this rock too. No, I'm just being crazy. You don't think I have stuff at high? It's literally set at high. Everything was at high. Even the stuff that was at normal, that's the highest it can go. Had you a feel of the sights? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Nothing bad will come of this. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. It's Thomas the Death Engine.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yeah, they're members of the trolley cult. Every single one of them.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Until you get cars.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day Our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Make that transcontinental railroad live in 2024. Anyway, this seems way too cheerful for multiple cutscenes we'll play in succession.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
Oh man, earthquakes are so cringe. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gods have mercy.
I know, my shirt's been on fire. It's been that... You know, I'm not an expert, but I think that might not be normal.
What's happening?
Oh, the train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Well then. Does this count as an orb? Orb. I'm pondering my orb. I'm pondering my galactic star. What the hell? Sci-fi in my Final Fantasy. What the hell?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
I have several questions. No, the tacos! We can't let this happen to the tacos.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Yes, I know, I saw.
The people need our help.
Really? I had no idea. Pew, pew. Oh no, it's Squid Game.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
I'll paint you a picture.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
So they're women.
me! Please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Man, these Power Rangers are dicks. I like them better when they were color coded. Fucking what?
What did it just do?
It collected her balls. I don't know why. Oh my god, Bulk and Skull are doing something useful.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
You have to protect the tacos. And more grams.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
We need to come up with a shortened name for him. That is way too many syllables.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Hello, strange sci-fi woman. Explain your existence. Or not, I guess. Well, rip that guy. And that guy. And that guy. It's Mecha Lizard.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
He found the Scavia set and then dyed it purple.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh, hey, he's alive. Neat.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Wanna bet?
Have you gone mad?
Obviously. The answer is obviously
No.
yes.
My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Ah, so you still suck. Okay.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This
is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You know, if I had a nickel for every time a son killed his father who's a ruler of a nation, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened twice. Oh, he's not dead yet, okay.
And you will have my answer.
Just let me get my second nickel, okay?
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
You don't have bloodwetting on your hot bar.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but now he's half mech, so...
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
We should do something.
Farewell, Zoralja, my son. And forgive me.
Sloppy.
Well, guess I only have 1 nickel. Why didn't my Magitech armor do that?
What? How? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Oh no, he learned the other skills that Vipers use.
Papa?
Oh, you can't show that. Ooh. Hey, I got my second nickel.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Don't do it. You don't have blood running on your hotbar.
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
You need to get blood running on your hotbar, man. Before you go and do anything. We need to talk about how you actually need to play Warrior Wuklamat. I'm sorry, I just can't let that go. It's like Warrior 101. So, that happened. That can't unhappen. I was worried things were not going to get interesting. Things got interesting. No. Papa can't die. He can't. Ah, thanks. This blessing of the great leader and uniter this entire continent has ever had. And my reward for it is bondage gear. Excellent. How could this happen? He is breathing. Why did you stop?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please.
You know how many times I've been told that during Savage runs and I refuse to believe it until we finally run into a wall?
Are you there, oh friend?
You're not beyond saving. I can res this. I can save this.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. We've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Damn. And he's gone. he's just gone. I gotta ask. Which one of you is the magician? It's you, isn't it? Right. So, I... Vauklamat, Vaukoana. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun to render aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the god that we are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphano and Alice, could you make for Bayside Bevy, Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for you, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Look, I'll help, but man, I am not as good as a healer as you'd hope. Canonically, we are the most complete. Well, we're not an ancient. We are just the like. What we are is that we are. What's the right word to explain it? We're basically a reincarnation. Like, to say we're an ancient is false. Of course, the whole thing about the Ascians and the ancients are kind of like a little weird. Just because, what you call it? Brain. Because they were just a soul-given form, right? That's all the Ascians were. Which is why they could just inhabit whatever body they wanted. So they were closer to being ancients than anything, whereas we were just, you know, the reincarnation of Azam, like many others. Like Amon was the reincarnation of... Where am I going anyway? Like Amon was the reincarnation of Fan Daniel and that sort of thing. So we're not an ancient, but currently, as of right now, we are the most dense being in the entire world, in theory. Because we are one extra rejoined than everyone else on the source. You thought you were done for. Don't worry, I've cured. Moving on. Next. They were smelly is what they were. All right, I know you're dying over there, but real quick. What a great view. The Ascians were an organization made up of former communication members, both unsundered and sundered. Their main goal is to resurrect Zodiac. But I mean, their physical being is kind of confusing because they were close to being ancients just because they no longer had a physical form of their own. Which was why which is why we needed a whole unique way to actually kill them. Because like you as the warrior light, you can be killed by simply being stabbed in the face. It's just that Yoshi P doesn't let you die. That's why in Savage you have to suffer again and again and again. And again, and again, and again. You have to either destroy the soul or seal the soul. La Habrea's soul was sealed and then used as fuel for
and used as fuel for the primal Thornton. Nabrialis was obliterated in a light generated by white auracite and the coolest scion, who lasted 2 patches. And a lot of us are still salty about that. Where the heck are my last ones? Oh, there's one down there. There's one up here before I leave. There's the one hiding behind the house. I know you clowns like to do that. All right, there isn't. Metron. Metron became Eden. We defeated Eden. They split back into Metron and Logriff. Metron actually might still be around, but severely weakened. But I doubt we'll ever see him again. I'd have to go back and watch the actual in-canon death scene of Eden. So it's been so many times I've done E12S so many times that's what stands out. And there Metron just kind of ascends into heaven. Kind of, in a weird sort of way. I don't remember what happens in canon. Oh, frick. But yeah, Metron may or may not still be around. Emmett Selk, we destroyed. Full stop. Emmett Selk, we blasted a hole through his chest using the tainted light energy of the Light Wardens, as well as him being weakened by white auracite. We blew a hole through his chest and he begged us to remember that he once lived. As his final dying wish, which, you know what? I can respect that. Where am I going? Also, can I say, I am super glad I got the screenshot of Elidibus. Elidibus was sealed into the Crystal Tower and has been, and his energy and soul has been used up and dissipated. Elidibus is also no more. Okay, but he was still dead. He came back at Endwalker. He was still dead. Emmett Selk literally came back as a ghost just to tell us, hey, you better not unsub. If you unsub, I swear to God. Of all the assays, I gotta say not Elidibus. Emmett Selk, in my opinion. Like, we're just talking like the best Ascian as a villain. Emmett Selk by far had just the best attitude the best plan. He was just the best. Or do I piss off everyone and say, nah, it was Logriff? No. What's one that we like never deal with? Would you have liked a way to redeem? We did have a way to redeem him. I would say he had a good redemption arc in the end. Him coming back to help us with Medion. Although I'm not gonna lie, before he went and his line of "Spare me your tears, I have no use for them." Oh yeah, Pasheroth. That's gotta be my best one because it's just Sephiroth with a P. Peppa, Chicken, Frank Z. Pasheroth is one we have no idea where they are. And there's a lot of theory crafting saying that that the maiden might be Pasheroth. But I want to say Ultima, Emerolith, Halmarot, Halmarot, or Halmarut, and Dadalafin, or however that's actually pronounced. We've seen them, but only in like one very early like ARR scene. And we don't know where they are. Anyway, you finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Oh, that's what it was. Ultima's mask is on Gaius's little checked off list. Because his mask was on the belt. That's what it was. Granted, because of the kind of incorporeal state that Ascians are in, Ultima still can be out there. Anyone that Gaius has killed, because we have to assume he didn't have proper knowledge on how to properly permanently kill Ascians, that they could theoretically be out there. But in any case, could you go see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alize in Bayside Bev. Devin says down from the battle, the fighting did not spread this far, it seems.
BB Guy, thank you for the 20-bit cheer with the message. Doing this just because, and to get closer to the 3K bits badge. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Minor Assassins can be killed off pretty easily. It's just the red mask ones that can come back. Well, that's the thing, right? The minor ones are just like nameless people. We don't even know where the heck they even came from. There's not really any clear modern explanation for them. That was still back when just like, yeah, Assassins exist to cause chaos, lol. Fresh scorch marks on the doubtless from the enemy's assault. Shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares may have been strewn across the floor. Zodiark did not want to kill everyone. The thing is with Zodiark is that he was brought into existence to save the planet from the final days. That was his sole reason for being brought into the planet. All right. But another faction looked at Zodiark and his tremendous power and saw that it was that those who worshiped him just wanted to go ahead and continue the norm, continue this path of just not advancing and just sacrificing everything to try and return what was lost rather than try to rebuild, which became a self-destructive cycle. That desire to bring the old world that the ancients had back was seen as destructive by Vana and a few others. Vana then saw that the correct solution in all this was in fact, wow, that thing is still going. Vana saw that the thing to do was to sunder Zodiark so that its power would not be able to be used in this way, and thus sundering the world into the source and its 13 shards. The Ascians, still wanting that whole thing back, which is what ended up happening to the Convocation and their followers who brought forth Zodiark, wanted to do everything they could to reunite Zodiark, which meant reuniting all the shards, even though their first attempt fucked up everything. Whoops! Their first attempt to try and make a rejoining was to cause calamity on the 13th shard in the aspect of darkness. However, because no calamity also happened on the source, darkness just enveloped the 13th shard, and it just became a useless husk of darkness. And then there was nothing left to try and rejoin. And that's when they learned they had to go and mess things up on both the shard and on the source. I've helped all that I could find and seen them delivered unto the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse off if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoral Ja actually meant to harm people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect it was his aim to more incite fear and show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we could discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, She's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to her people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands.
No, they don't. Although there's been some fan service in that regard. Like we've gotten some FF3 into our 13th shard, and a lot of FF4 recently into our 13th shard. But otherwise, no.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
It's voice. That means it's someone important.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Well,
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
still, we might want to make a few phone calls.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Yeah, that much is kind of obvious.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Good. All right. First things first. We're going to teach you about bloodwetting. Then we're going to talk about why it's not on your bar. Ugh. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there with me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around and complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zorulja commands. Given everything he's done, he still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I'll make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others join us in a while? Oh, frick. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be all right? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Oh. Well, good news. If you thought the new writers didn't know how to pull at your heartstrings, they do. They learned. Because everything for the last 4 levels, for the first 4 levels, was setting up to this. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that Lamati is feeling better? She needs to be strong for her people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she tends to fight, we fight with her, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. Examine the fallen soldier. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. You mean a triangle? The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which is made unclear. You see no signs of a power source. So this is, of course, where we get Graha in.
so what do you think? Indeed. While it resembles a person, its features are that make it uncanny. The lack of face, least of all. Do you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. But it's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere more recently? Yes, it certainly is, but it's nothing like what was used to craft this machine. The stone is smooth and had a glow. It's like what we saw in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships were the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at the Sun Perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. You know, you look as sci-fi as this thing. Are you in cahoots? Answer me. But no, I don't think it's necessarily ancient tech. It's definitely some, I don't know what it is. We'll just have to see, right? Oh. I actually should take one last break before in the stream. Like, it's already midnight. I want to keep going. I want to see where this all goes. But yeah, I feel like I should go ahead and break here. Get up and stretch. We'll be back. right, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. So I got a feeling we're going to call in some reinforcements. Seems pretty painfully obvious. Looks like everyone's already here. Or here, whatever.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
I'd love to hear them.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Let me guess. You're stolen, Graha? Oh, and Thancred and Urianger. As well as that's all the crew were missing. Oh, yeah, and,
Greetings, everyone.
yeah, okay. It's just Graha. Okay. No, there's someone else. And you're Stola. Okay. Mage Cats! How they got here so quickly, we don't know. But Mage Cats.
Raha! Y'shtola!
What, we include the Y for Y'shtola, but not the G for Graha?
I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Oh, it's no big. They're just spaceships in the sky. It's just whatevs.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I mean, they're going to be our research duo, and that's what we need right now.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
No.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Only if we can do it as a fade to black.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Taral. A letter from the Dawn Servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
Oh, so I was chopped liver and all this? I see how it is.
Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
But he didn't open it like us.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Wait, what? Well,
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
I'm glad you spoke silently and triggered a headache. Besides, I'd rather see it anyway. We actually got to see Galuf now. I am disappointed.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
Hexagons are bestagons.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then,
Seven hells! What did you do?
nothing.
An earthquake?
And that's how we died. The end.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Random ass Lalafell. That's not ominous at all. Is this a domestic issue? Are we witnessing a divorce? Also, something, haha, Kryl is only 1/7? Yeah, 1/7 of a Lalafell, the rest compared to the rest of Lalafells.
Baby?
What did you think was in the baby-shaped package?
Why would you?
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
So that's why this scene in the trailer had this yellow tinge. It wasn't Echo.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Well then.
Make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
I wonder who that is.
The child was...
It was Graha.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
What a lore bomb
Looking
here.
back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Enough about me. Let's kill you. Oh wait, this is a food fight.
Sailed to Liolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
And we're glad he knocked you out instead of killing you like we originally thought.
I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
It was Kryle, obviously.
I got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
A very good question. We're just gonna assume it's gone. We don't know that for sure, though.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Cool. Let's go get Thancred and Urianger just to make it even better.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Oh.
As well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home.
I mean, fair.
But I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Well, is there a slab of gold behind here where the throne was cut? Nope, it's just gone. Rip. I didn't read any of that text. I'm so sorry. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we sought to uphold has been shattered, and they need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that we will all be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. Those who are the most distressed will truly need to hear your words. If you like, we shall seek out such souls and encourage them to... God damn it. I'll help too. It's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will Aaronville and I will seek to provisions before the... That's not grammatically correct. Ugh, anyway. Thank you. I'll go on ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter and the Bayside Bevy, Alisaie and I will split the rest of the city between us. Excellent. I can't wait to see 20 talk to people objectives. All right, so that's instanced.
The weather is ominous clouds. Thank God I got that screenshot this morning when I did. $87,000 style points. When the moon has risen, I'm curious if when I force the weather to ominous clouds, if these ships appear. And that's part of the weather effect. Probably, actually. That'd be a good way of going about it, not gonna lie. Man, I wish during the attack they didn't get rid of the jazz band, though. Jump all the way down. You got it. If Tudiolo falls to the enemy, what'll happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? The Dawn Servant has a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And stand around and worry about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go hear what they intend to do. Precious. Wee. Oh, there's one. Rip. Oh, there's our last two. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Galul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Koana still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Shit. There's false positives. Remember when this was a summer vacation beach episode? Good times. Are you a Pelu? Yeah, you are.
It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Corral, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sword. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear no one else in Tyrell is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. I love Tyrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them, and I'll listen to what they have to say.
But what are you doing? Apparently talking to more people. You need to find more distressed citizens, apparently. You know, if I were them, why aren't you using the Aetherite? Because I don't know where anything is. Not here. Because by the time I saw where the target zone is, I was already halfway there. And on top of that, here's the real problem. That's a different elevation from that, from a different elevation to that, from a different elevation to that. So it doesn't matter whether you pick this one or this one, you're still just a shot in the dark. So you might as well just start from one end and just sweep until you get to the other. Oh, there's one. He is probably a false positive. Ooh, the wares are mostly intact. I had tidings from my clients. Sorry, friend, I have no time to spare. Val Wukelmont and Val Koana will be giving a public address soon. I have to shake my inventory before then. Given the circumstances, it must be quite important. You'll want to be there as well. Yep, you're a false positive. Aha, see, and around the corner. They tried to sneak one. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what if those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of this face. All right then. I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already, and likely better still when I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now, it's tough for everyone. But Tuliolo won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect us, we'll get through it together. Alright, well, you suck. After all that work, acting your exacerbatedness, you're like, nah, fam. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there?
can't afford anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamat wants to speak with us? Perhaps she has a plan. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. All right. 2 out of 4. I'm hoping you are my third. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. And when those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamat and Val Koana mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if I can count on them. We're gonna strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's true she'd be thinking of running. All right, I'll go see what. I'll go and hear their address. All right, only 2 false positives for that batch. No, it was 4. First guy we talked to didn't need us. Second guy did. The third guy didn't. Fourth guy did, and then the 5th guy did. I was talking about how many people I talked to total. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had actually turned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Oh, don't worry, I had 3 false positives total. Wait. Yeah, that adds up. My apologies for involving you all in Terali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Toral, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Toral, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Belch. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Well, that's why we're hearing Father the fire. The camera is right next to that torch. Thank God my hat clips through my collar.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
I was gonna say, if this wasn't voice acted, this is a crime.
I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
The Pink Panther is back.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, took a sip of water. A sip of water, a little bit went down the wrong hole. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Sorry about that.
But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zorolcha.
Zorolcha? It's true! I saw him!
Yeah, you tell him, Pink
We
Panther.
believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zorolja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
That's okay. They're actually stone.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
You go, Balkan Skull.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Excuse me.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating
my
heart
God.
of our nation.
That was
Each
going
and
really bad.
Every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah, they did not prepare those wide shots of the crowd very well at all. Like half of the people there just were not moving at all. That was pretty bad. I just want to double check again. This is all set to max everything, right? Okay, well, that's as high as that's gonna go. There's no point in doing 4K on a 1080p monitor and 40p capture. We already know that FSR is terrible on this. I think that might be our problem right there, is that the LOD is set way too low. Standard, high. Can't do anything about anti-aliasing. High. I don't really notice a difference. I have to do more research as to what that means. Anyway. Listening to Wuklamut and Goanna, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion, this I can tell. Good news, my Gimp gear set is now complete, yay. Well, the hour of the departed is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We will set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamut that... There you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tural Skygate. I'm not gonna lie though. This honestly feels like a great spot to stop. I think I'm actually gonna do just that. Yeah, because it's already 1 a.m. and leaving the city seems like the best spot to just kind of go, you know, let's nap and break. Is it ominous clouds here too? It is. Can I see the ships from my porch? I cannot. Nope. Can't zoom out any further. Not without dark magic. Speaking of, how's the progress on dark magic? Not okay. And that's where we stop for the night. We'll be